What the fuck?
Take that one down.
Uh, I wasn't ready for that. I'm looking at my phone trying to tweet out that I'm live, and there's a guy murdering somebody right in front of me. And wait just a second for that. What the fuck? I heard something loud bang. Hold on a second. I don't know if that was my dog or if that was inside my house. Give me a second. Mm. No clue what that was. No clue. My For You page on Twitter is a piece of shit. Hate it. I mean that's fine. I don't really. Hmm. I don't know how long Nintendo Direct lasts or whatever, but that's totally okay. I don't really think I'm gonna be doing too much for a little bit. I'm gonna try to finish. Maybe we'll see where I get to. This is what the sixth, fifth, sixth stream. I don't know. We might be able to do everything. I gotta turn timestamps on my on OBS chat settings. I'll do it tomorrow.
Don't give him a chance to think. Ah!
Like, why are these people even here? You're correct, it doesn't. Where was I going? What was I doing? Level 12 side quest. Yes, that's what I'm gonna go do, this level 12 side quest. Hmm. 5 minutes is not late. Yes, it is. Late is late. I wish there was a way for me to distinguish like what's medicinal and what's not. Like you can see that, but it just that's a leaf, but it's a rock. It's a leaf, but it's a corruption root. Like they just look like little leaves. You're late? Indeed
I'm not
you are.
far from
You're super
Redwood
late.
Pass. Maybe I should meet up with Aaron.
No, I don't want to meet up with Aaron.
I'll tuck that away.
I can't see if those are good guys or bad guys.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in. It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged us. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went.
Haven't played the first game? Wait, you only played the second one? Or are you talking? Or are you also watching Nintendo Direct? I'm confused.
The Shadow Karja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Sneaking up the streets in Meridian. Claim
Okay, I did not know that this whole area was bad guys.
Don't let up! We're done! Tomorrow!
What?
Close in! That hurt!
Oh my god. Okay, well, now that that's done. What the fuck just blew up behind me? Yeah, this is the first game.
That's right. No one here.
Listen, you guys say that about every game. Let's be honest. Are there really any POG games? I'll watch it at the end of the stream and I'll be like, this is a game I play, or this is a game I would not play.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
it was a picnic
What are they shooting?
with your mother.
It was a picnic with your mother. Is that what he just fucking said? Dude, reload the game.
We've got Nassan, all right. He needs help.
Yeah, this game's fun.
Let's try this again.
I remember the view.
Wait, why did it
I'll
load
keep
me
it
up
simple
here?
since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic with your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good
They're
picnic.
still looking.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right.
Why is he looking at the
I don't mind
stairs?
breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeal?
He's got spirit. Might take 7.
All right. I'm taking wagers.
Alright, are they done talking?
Taking worse. Ow! Ow! Got that one! Got me good!
Come on, you bombs! Fight back!
Cut deep!
Holy shit, Bug.
Keep eyes on the Forsaken! She's disappeared. Only a little blood.
Did he just say only a little flesh wound? Dude, NAA right now. NAA. I just woke up. This doesn't count.
I'm gonna make you pay for that. Cut deep! Let this door not coming back from this. No more.
I don't need desert glass. Fuck off.
Kindeev sent me. Let's get you.
I thought
Side quest. Who cares about this? Follow him? Oh god, no. What if he dies? Can you hurry the fuck up? Let's play Conflict Desert Storm. You reminded me of it? How? How'd I do that? I didn't do any such thing, actually.
I'll find a use for you. Kindeev told.
no.
Good.
Beg, but for
Can't tell where exactly that's at, so I guess I'll just go to this campfire. No, it's desert glass, not desert glasses. Listen, while you're watching Direct, tell me if there's any games that you think I would play. And then when I watch it later, I can tell you if you were correct or incorrect. You don't have to tell me what they're about, just what the name of the game is.
I hear King Avar is afraid Mike took his. A man named the all this.
Yeah, I played Breath of the Wild on here. That's the only Switch game I played. Well, no, I played Pokemon on here too. Save it just in case. I could have had a PS5. What can you do? Sometimes it just be like that.
this errand, then he's in trouble.
Or anything else.
Is that it? Alright, well, bud, sorry.
Keep moving! I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help. Come on over here and have a word.
What
In
are
on you,
doing out
dummy.
here?
Right.
Cheese Wizard, a cushy game now. Listen, just write the name of the game down and I'll look later.
Tell me
No one.
her back.
No. Search the shadow. Yeah.
All right.
Come on.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft.
You guys are a bunch of baiters. I hate you
Almost
guys. A bunch of masturbators. You fucking spermers.
Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but
Those
maybe that
bloodstains,
fancy
they look
artifact
like
of yours can find a clue or
smears.
something. Please. I need to find the
These
bastards
look
that did
like
this.
drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks.
Dude,
I think
the
someone
good
moved
flea
the bodies
collars,
here
like if your dog's
and
gonna be
scattered them across the
outside in
field.
the woods, you need to buy a good
Wait.
flea collar.
Are you saying that
Those
dead folk
motherfuckers
here
are
were killed
$70.
somewhere else? But why would the Shadow
If your
Karja
dog
do
isn't a
that?
big dog, it's
At
only
this point,
$50.
I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are
And then you
responsible.
gotta get
Of
a,
course
we had to
they
get it
were.
a cute,
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
cause you know, I'm not letting my girl be out there and not look cute. I had to get her a cute, collar. Why do I even have a dog? Cause it showed up at my house, and, clearly it needs me. How can I turn down someone who needs me? When people ask me for anime advice, do I turn them down? No, because they need me.
I get why they wanted this to death. But why take an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
This an ambush. Definitely waiting to happen. I can feel it. Yep.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Found him! Over here! Ah! Yeah!
Just another day.
Ah! Yeah!
Keep moving.
Ah!
Ha, you're as good as. Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
This is me trying to get my dog to listen. He doesn't listen.
Okay, now we're sneaking.
Cool indie games.
Asaram.
Well, you didn't tell me a single game you think I would enjoy, so I guess I didn't miss anything.
As usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
Also, you said the clown makeup once again, and then proceed to put clown makeup on.
Those rocks are shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. These look like vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre. What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it.
Yeah, dude, people can't help themselves. Bunch of dumbasses. Let's pick all this shit up so I can actually see. It is. And what's next? There should be something over here, right?
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Yeah, they're not spoilers if you don't read Jump. I mean, that is true. I'm kind of over it. I think I've decided, like, as far as my Twitter experience is going to be, is I'm not going to go out of my way to look at my feed and interact with people. I'm going to basically, I unfollowed a bunch of people, and if people want to interact with me, I'll go through their account and see. I'm going to have a vetting process to see if you get a follow back, and that's just how it's going to be.
This is Ursa's helmet.
Because I'm doing the shit for
I
me.
thought she died in the field below.
Like,
there.
I'm posting
Here.
for me
All this
from now on.
trickery.
I'm not going to do any
For what?
threads
Feels like it's just
of like, hey, these are some
I
good
have a
shows you should
theory.
watch during this season. Fuck
But
you
it
guys.
takes a little imagination.
You trying to
So far,
spoil
your
me? Then
theories
fuck
are
you.
following
I'm not going
other
to help you.
people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed
People want to know
Ursa
how I
and the
feel
men
about
with a
something, they
new
can
one.
ask me, or they can
mounted
come in the
it
Discord.
on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound.
There's no reason. I can only control
Looks like
my
it crashed the
emotions for
stand there.
things that I can control. And I
think
can
it
control
paralyzes people
what I
instead of
do on
killing
Twitter
them.
and what
It
I
dropped
see
the
on
vanguard
Twitter
right
if
there.
I do it the way
No
that
blood
this
on their
probably
weapons.
should be done.
No
So
fight.
that's
Well,
just
paralyze
how it's going to
me
have
if
to be.
you're only gonna
There's no
move
use
them
getting
and
mad
dump them.
if
They
I
were
can
trying to
fix the
hide
problem.
something.
There's also, you know, you
Look
can be
here,
mad about
bloody
things that
rock.
are outside of what
That
you
they
can
used to
control
smash Ursa's
momentarily,
face
but
Or
realize that
someone
you can't
else's.
control those, so there's no reason to have
These leather
any type of
straps have been
emotions
cut,
towards those.
as if they took
Can we
the
skip
armor off
this?
someone.
Like, damn.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right,
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Don't be drinking. Dummy. Yeah, I have
Shadow
analyst.
Carja
I just changed
ambushed
my
Captain
name.
Ursa at the cleft. How did they lure her out there?
Instead of searching for lewds and reviews, you search for, I'll pull it up here, I got you. Hold on 1 second.
looks nice. Glad I stopped for a bit.
The street seems full of smiles.
I just changed my name.
I've seen this 4 times already.
How the fuck am I supposed to get over there?
The mad Sun King upset the balance of sun.
Those damn Oceans. A machine broke up his legs. Terrible.
Hope everything's in order.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as...
What do you mean?
He's inside, attending the Sun King. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram gets special treatment, and now Outlanders from the Savage could the Sun King haven't heard.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
Nobody would do that to me.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Wait, we take a lift up? Oh, no, he just sits up here. Okay.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Derval.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the
You know what that
marketplace
means?
in
We on our way. And you know what else, boys? I think I'm like 4 followers away or 2 followers away from the goal. Find some people, make some fake accounts, follow the fucking stream.
Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her.
So we can set the next goal, 500,000 followers.
I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
How dare you do that?
I need to get going.
I know.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one.
Is there a campfire up here?
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
What is this? What's this even here for? Whatever, dude. Nice game design. Good thing I have all these campfires marked. Woo!
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
That's how you know you've done good.
Meridian's a whole city of little forest kings declaring rule.
Damn, look at that beautiful lady with the masks so she doesn't get corona.
No sign of Murad's guy? He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
I mean, I did instantly teleport.
Half
I
the
don't know.
challenge of building a business in the Sunday is teaching folks what true quality feels like.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
I don't see the track.
Days and quiet nights.
There they are.
Has to be Murad's guy.
Yeah, that shit's awesome.
Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Actual romance series.
Maybe
Really
because
good.
he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Try not to overhype or recommend things if I don't think that they're gonna be good, you know. Yeah, it's real romance, real emotions. Very good stuff. I've been here before. I cleared this whole camp out. Now, the stuff that I tweet first chapter translations for, those are like, maybe, maybe not. You just kind of have to look and decide if you want to follow the series or not.
Or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right. We've got your back.
Dervahl's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains! Take cover! Take the head! Beware of that Ravager!
I'm in a corner.
Push it!
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, we're good. Okay, I'm just gonna die.
Incoming! Last shot.
We're getting picked off! It's gonna rain death! Let's show 'em how we do things in the clay!
Damn it. I didn't know that I could knock the stuff off and then like let the things attack the... I should have just shot the... Okay, I'll remember that next time. I mean, I could have done this if I sat here and healed the whole fucking time, but I'm not really keen on doing that. What?
Intruders!
men.
Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
I hope so.
What? Am I using that? Okay, I'm using the wrong arrows, that's why.
Makes this a little easier.
What do we got? Where'd you go, Chuck? Push in.
Dude, every day. Hold on. Just skip the monsters. Why would you fight monsters at all?
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
You gotta eat dirt, dude. You gonna be taking a fucking dirt nap. How the fuck does he not see me?
Pick them off, one by one. Here's a shot. Don't clump.
Dude, I'm trapped against a wall and I couldn't move. And the animals got out for no reason. Alright.
Good.
Alright, no more animals to deal with, right? Everybody else is dead, right? Okay, those are my teammates. Well, I didn't know, like, I didn't know that the animals were going to be behind me. I was going to stand right here and snipe him, and then all of a sudden I get hit by a juggernaut, and then it trapped me, like, right here, and I couldn't roll this way for some odd reason.
You can see them. I can't see you.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful
I don't
sight.
blame you, sir. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Ursa!
Damn, that's kind of fucked up.
Aaron? Durval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot.
Yo, every hour,
I got a message
right about
from
now,
Durval
gotta do
saying
some
he
lifting.
wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. No. Now listen. Durval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Damn, she died right as we got there. It's kind of fucked up and
No,
cliche
no.
as fuck. Like
Please.
some type of movie shit.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Erend, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. This machine's been picked apart with precision. Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. Derval's records, maybe. What's Derval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. What happens when I turn it on? I think I found something that can help.
Go.
They say the corruption has spread far across the Sundom. It can't be true.
Arrested too for disorderly conduct last night.
I want to go over there. Oh wait, that's where I'm going.
Stirring up tensions. Keep quiet, myself.
Can't help but smile in the sunshine.
No, I'm awake and alert. Damn it.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day.
Arrested too for disorderly conduct last night.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
I'm glad you're back.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to tell him what you found in his paper.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Derval. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up, let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa. If Derval used the name as an alias to buy it...
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one...
Take him alive? So
our security depends on keeping the peace. Aloy, when we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of... But now that they've been left to my imagination, you were there.
She's not the one who's suffering now.
Is it that obvious? Find Derval and bring him before me.
The guard under the last king. Far in those days. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
We're running through the game at a super fast pace. Can't really stop us, cause we're way too fast.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
What?
This is the place? You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
Like that nice hanging rope there.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't
It's
look
a bomb,
too big.
all right. Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Derval promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. Maybe there's some way I can open... It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push. Ugh.
Very cool.
We did it! Derval's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
I want to get some water and like fucking put that shit out. I don't know.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Derval's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. He tries for the palace. He's finished.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Okay.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Hurry up! Get to the fire and shut up a bucket line!
What happened?
A bucket line. Hell yeah, dude.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Derval's hideouts. This must be where Derval assembled the detonator. Derval did find a way into the palace. Derval.
So that's what that was for. Neat. Oh, I have to go down. I see.
Wish I could be there to see this. Get the.
Guys, remember when I came through this way
Save these
earlier?
for the trail.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Why would they run to go investigate?
Should have brought a cart.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
You really think you can kill me?
Look out! It's hurt!
You'll have to do.
Okay, maybe you can.
You're starting to irritate me.
Quit moving!
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good
yes.
Ram Tinker will tell you.
Mr. First Time Chatter, who I don't know.
Always have a third plan.
Or Mrs. First Time Chatter, that I don't know. Dude, why are there boobs coming? Where's the...
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Did he get up? He did. Dude, what a douche.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way.
I don't. I think they're stupid.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks!
My aim.
That hurt it.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks!
Well, that was a pain in the ass.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way. Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks!
They just come in, say my name, and then didn't say anything. That's kind of scary. You
Never
fucking...
do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way. Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks!
Oh, he was just lying on the ground, talking a bunch of shit. I see.
I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up!
Yeah, I don't know who this is. But, welcome to the stream. Smile.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
So we put his head on a stake in the middle of the city. That'd be pretty based, actually. Damn it, hold on one sec. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Where's the optional part?
Aloy. And because of you, there will be justice for... It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you.
It's time for me to...
wait a moment.
And...
I would think... Huh. Well, I could...
It might be worth taking a moment to examine. You just lost Ursa. A woman who stood... It's pretty clear how you felt about her. And...
By the sun, you do indeed share much with Ursa. Please, accept my apologies. I will be forever grateful to you, Aloy.
It's time...
Of course.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
time to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha! It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh.
Well, that was pointless. I wish I never walked down there to do that.
Keep the wheel turning all day.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Sure, dude. What do you need?
Ah, you're back.
These
No, perhaps Wrath. Ah,
Look, I already have everything that you could sell
do we
me.
need a... Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Like, fuck off. Shut up. I mean, maybe the game doesn't expect me to already have everything.
Well, don't you seem fresh-faced and ready for anything?
I don't know.
Aloy, she would have killed Durval on the spot. I know it. But she also told me to grow. And I guess growing up means... Yeah, but I don't act...
You did with Derval.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still...
Yeah, but you won't.
Come on, stop.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. Well, she likes me.
How much time do you think I have in this game left? Is it gonna finally let me go through here? Yep, it's melted now.
Ouch. They're inside too. Silence,
quite
you
an
getting
enduring
this?
victory we put our foot in today.
All these
Contact in
soldiers.
30 seconds.
They died.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
A good goal finds it interesting.
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Operation Enduring Victory. That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
I didn't think that he was just gonna stand up. It was. Yeah, she just like me for real.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Did you listen to these things on the way through?
What was this place?
You did? Okay.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast, and I know it's been days, honey.
Metal.
I'm so sorry.
How'd they ever get comfortable?
Deployments,
It was the metal world.
getting real long,
Guess they were used to
tougher
it.
every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now, and we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only this isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you.
Just one
The
day.
life we had in the eyes of
Maybe their war
people out
chiefs
there.
knew.
I remember when they were gone.
Red light. Guess that means no power. These wires must run to the power source.
Oh no, a real puzzle. Fuck.
Oh, that's informative. Three power lines, 3 sources.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That makes 1.
I would agree with that.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Hold on.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT
fuck.
Tech now, did you?
Now, how are these arranged? Spring, summer, fall, winter, or what?
2. One more.
The last one.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Okay.
Fucking bitch, what the fuck? Oh, okay, cool.
Tools being used. More voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I agree.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
Okay, game. I see how we're playing this now.
Calm.
Keep searching.
Keep your head down.
Show no mercy.
hold on.
Need them soon enough.
Just wanted to make sure there wasn't any like super secret documents lying around.
Should give me the upper hand.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave.
Can't be too prepared. What is this?
It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world.
Our world, the fucking planet, dummy.
It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe.
Damn, dude. Bullying flat earthers.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Is that the scarab?
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Well, they definitely do.
Watch out!
Another Kobish. And this one can move. fight or run.
What? Oh my fucking god. This isn't classical. Has no weaknesses.
Of those all at once.
Easy clap. I didn't expect it to fall, like, I didn't expect him to shoot the floor and it disappear. I thought I could just sit up there and just kind of snipe him. Because I had no cover and I could just run around, but I guess that wasn't the fucking case.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What?
You're going to sack her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just...
Wait a minute.
My God. Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn.
Is this guy...
That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do?
Dr. Sobek,
What did Elizabeth
as
do?
projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less. Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Card.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many, the moment they see you, Hades he'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire...
So, disable their focus.
It's not that simple. Too many, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole...
Network.
Imagine a vast, invisible web...
He's having to explain a network. Oh my god, little.
Allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
Still curious who that person was that came into the stream and was like, "Hey, is this your real name? It's you?" And then just fucking laughed.
Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
I could have just TP'd, but I wanted to take this little ride. It'll be fun.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
So, can I do the DLC after I beat the game, or how does that work? Or should I finish the DLC now?
Nothing good can come of this place.
Nutritious. Here they come. I thought they'd go on forever.
No answer, Sag.
Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Sir, should I finish the DLC or what? Do I do the DLC first, or after I beat the game, can I do the DLC? How does it work?
They're the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Cause I'm clueless. So.
All right. What now?
You wait. That's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. What night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company.
DLC is set up so you can do it after the main story. Okay, so we'll finish the main story first.
To crash the Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice.
I just needed to know, like, if I beat the final boss and did what I needed to do, if I can go do the DLC afterwards.
Modified. Climb the Tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus Network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always.
Oh, okay, so he's gonna nag me a bit more, I understand.
It is the case that I
should have done the DLC first.
The Eclipse, before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Those questions could save my life, you dipshit.
Gonna be tight. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers.
Turn around. Turn around. Thank you. What do I want to unlock? There's really nothing to unlock.
Just mind your business.
Good thing when I get it on PC, everything will be already taken care of. I won't have to worry about that.
Keep that for later.
The last guy.
Let's make this quick. Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Come here, puppy. Stalkers.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
This makes the game way too easy. What the fuck? Just look at me go. Just casually whistle. They walk over here. I kill them. Next.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
I saw a Strider transform from a gentle machine into a monster. That is the power of Shadow.
Battle is upon us! You to bleed! Fight back! Damn you all!
We lost her.
Chase without end. I've got better things to do. Something out there?
Something out there, dude. Hey, I've seen 17 dead bodies. Is something out there?
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. What is this place?
distraction.
There are several data points.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the...
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter?
When sleep refused...
A mural of Meridian and the spire.
Holy Meridian. That's how he sees it. And his destiny is to win it back.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind.
Did it.
Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure.
Single-minded.
But the count of
It
days
gives you
runs
a
thin.
focus that you seem to lack.
I will see
Now how
Meridian
about finding
retaken.
that Tolnik?
The profligates slaughtered.
The Tolnek down
A
his path.
true king,
Why bother?
restored to the Mesa
Just
throne.
find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and
I love hearing 17 voices over top of
There's
each
a lot
other.
of blasting up there. Sounds busy. I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Too late. He knows.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Whip, we lost.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Got him.
Destroy the entity.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Get to climbing.
Keep running!
Are you kidding me?
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? This looks easy. Almost there. Come on.
Run, don't fight!
What?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Reach you wherever you
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving! More eclipse across the ravine.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Oh shit. I only survived because I bought the DLC armor. I went and I bought it at the DLC area.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both
Gotta do some lifts.
access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
Alright, be right back. Gonna use the restroom.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's... she's...
Yeah, her name
Isn't...
where
his...
Gali, perhaps.
Well...
Last...
Of all the trials we've endured since leaving Meridian, it's the machines that frighten me most.
Are you Gali?
I have, but
I came...
the
What?
No, my there's and
That's not...
It is
Those...
as it. I know.
If I...
Oh, but I'll be.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me.
That's a big boy.
Now let's get on with it.
No big deal.
Seen Helis around? His absence is almost as frightening as his presence.
I have your machine.
On
It's better.
what a
It's you.
I've brought.
How? No.
Small. She'll.
once.
Whatever work the mercenaries are doing.
One day he had a little cough. Next,
Perhaps we ought to take on a few extra servants when we. After the exile, it'll practically be.
Imagine fighting in the arena, just like a match.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Even if it means the Shadow Conjure are looking for one of their own. The old fellow
Should pay well.
he said was gone.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
That's a child.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Me. Well, the Kestrels.
Stay sharp.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families. if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
He's playing Dota 2, boys.
I know how that feels.
He's playing Dota 2.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Yeah, I don't have a drink. I drank the last of it earlier. I'll go get one
I'll do what I
after,
can for Uthid. But
after
what
this
about you?
cutscene.
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress.
Okay, I'll get a water.
Look for 3
How about
dead
that?
trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
I met my uncle every day, just to reminisce about Meridian. But yesterday, he never showed.
Damn, son, drinking water like a real G.
I used to see Uthid sharing his rations with the children in the camps. Hard to believe he's gone.
Oh my god, it's all the areas I didn't go to. Here.
Had enough of work. Maybe I'll...
An Oseram tries to kill them.
Three dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
Grabbed the wrong thing.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb. All right, made it. Food scraps. I'll bet he must have kept going. I've got to catch up. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glentox, looking to scavenge. Right on target. Where'd he go from here? Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Nice arrow shot, dummy.
The next one doesn't miss.
Oh, you did it on purpose. My bad.
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman.
What are you? Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keecook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Eyes on me, Lords!
Dodge my shit. Dude, hello, I'm shooting him right in the fucking face.
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Come on, you bum! Fight back!
What? What?
It's up to you now, men. Rally! We can still finish them.
just gonna casually die because
Keep up the
I
attack.
had to
We
do
still
this
got
for
another
him.
squad on the way.
Ready to die?
Have a care, Nora.
This one's.
Get under some cover. That won't be the last of them. Follow me.
That was some
Stash
dog
supplies
shit.
up above.
Oh.
Up and over.
Thought he was gonna leave me for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
Grab what you can while we still have time.
I'm good. Grab this though. This. And we're good.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Hate to have to kill the priest, but I guess I gotta do what I gotta do.
We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Now where the fuck is the... That thing fucking sucks ass. I want a refund on that shit. And of course he ducked.
Not bad. To your left. But my marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys.
Dude, that's in the fucking... I'll just hit him with 17 arrows, I guess. Fuck it.
Come over here.
You good, bro?
This one will take you down.
What just happened to my character? What the fuck is happening? God. Get it. Look at this guy fucking playing dodge the fucking bullet as it comes at my face.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice.
I swear, if somebody's over 10 feet away, it's impossible to hit them sometimes. Even with concentration.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Whatever, dude.
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Like, I'm afraid of 3 fucking doofuses. If you're close to me, I can shoot you.
All right, new plan.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
For my honor! The sun blazes at our back.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them. Kill the traitor! Kill Nora!
Up to his perch.
It's heavy. What's going on?
Oops, I already shot him and killed him. Can we skip this? Like, what in the fuck?
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence in your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
See ya, dude.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out.
What do you need to get...
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the find my friend Three-Toe Huadiv near the branded
Rito Huadivi. Okay,
If this
I got you.
Huadiv has...
Contingencies, little huntress.
I'll try...
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in. Stuck.
Fox skin, not fox bone. Damn it. Damn it. Those rocks are too slippery for me to just casually halfway fall down and not take damage.
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Oh my god, no. That's fine, we'll walk around, it's not a big deal.
Gonna need this. Gonna come in handy. You're three-toe Huadi.
I got hornswoggled, that's what.
Hornswoggled?
Vanasha patted her
Oh, no.
lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer if little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground.
Vanasha.
You're not too... It has arm. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit it. That's all I can offer, friend.
bad.
That wasn't difficult.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
That feeling something bad will happen, but that's fine. No big deal. Oh no, they're actually here. What the fuck?
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Need to be doing some lifting in a moment.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood. Some traps would be nice. Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
They won't see it coming.
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
I'm sure they won't see these giant balloons or anything.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Dude, they're walking right down through here. What in the world? These guys are goobs.
Oh, that was entertaining. But I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Oh, this time they got machines with them. Oh no, what are we gonna do?
Say goodnight, little ones! You're sneaky! Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat. I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going
Be very cross. You understand? Like super cross.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Get aboard? I thought I was done.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price. Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Decide what to do with him? But he tried to kill our Sun King.
You wouldn't believe what people are charging for a good bolt of cloth these days.
How many power cells do I have? I have two. Okay, cool.
Definitely a way. There. Fits. I just need to slot in. That's two. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
12.
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works. Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position. Did it. Now to check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Just need to install these power cells. These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
I gotta get 3 more fucking power cells? Oh my fucking god.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Yep. Long while it lasted, boys.
The corruption has spread so.
Are they gonna let me back in here? How do I get back in?
Keep the upper hand.
That game's not gonna let me back in. Look, I can't even.
Easier when I was a kid.
Let me back in. Whatever, not a big deal.
It's awful what happened to Itamen, but.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there. The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Just let me in, damn it. What the fuck?
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello?
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Well, it's authenticating.
Hold
And it's gonna
for
let me in.
identiscan.
Cause I'm a clone! I'm a clone!
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. Till by now,
Oh, they know.
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
It kinda sus.
Please get moving. There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
I'll take my time. The game knows that I'm gonna take my time. The game's not gonna bombard me and put a time limit on me. Shut up. Just looking around.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you? Really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So... what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
I wanted to. Okay, it picked it up. You were playing Dota earlier, don't lie, we saw you.
A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Okay, the notebooks are unimportant.
Viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
For the 5th time, restock the fucking snacks. How come I can't see her?
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
ZB-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program. The Technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century.
Well, Creeds, get to
Best,
work.
We've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option.
We'll restock the snack
The destruction
machine.
of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
There is some mistake.
No, play the.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here.
We're
It
too
doesn't make
close to
sense
let
to me.
tribal printers stop us
You were
now.
brought here because of
The
your
data
skill
points.
set.
What did they contain?
That can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them? Not just people. All organic matter. Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel? In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Want to discuss?
Whew. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months
I
now.
see.
Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No. I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. Yeah. I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said, So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable.
Dear
long
God.
before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew?
That was their idea?
This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn.
I see.
To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite
I don't know, I'd have to
of
think
subordinate functions.
at
Think
least
of them
30
as
minutes about what to do.
extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now these aren't AIs, but make no mistake.
Also,
Each
the
presents an
names,
engineering challenge
I like
more
them.
profound than anything the human
Sobek,
species has
Gaia,
ever before
Apollo,
attempted.
Poseidon.
Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
By the way, I have a mask on. It's not wasn't in the cutscene. That feels kind of weird. Okay, so they probably could have taken, like, you know how, like, there's a giant place in Antarctica that has, like, seeds of everything that ever existed. Probably could have taken those and put those in space, and with, like, a certain amount of people in space, worked on this project, and then took, like, 50s to 100 other people and worked on something where you can, after 0 year plus, like, 100, what you said, 120 years, come back down and replant it, like, fucking manually.
The archive of knowledge. What happened
But
to
I
that?
guess letting the AI do it's far better anyway.
Maybe the answers lie ahead.
You'll be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week. Get to work. Communication to family members strictly limited, monitored, real time. You and your immediate family, upon completion, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat. Should you choose to decline participation, you're given 48 hours to reconsider, and if you refuse, well, then we put you outside and you can die to robots. See ya. Redirect their ethical misgivings toward greater commitment to the project. I see. Get counselors in here to mindfuck them so they think. You know, don't think about the morality. Think about the positives.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
Alert.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
No. Why would you think that?
If you're still nauseous. No.
The first time you go to a city, you see the
The
city.
back of my tongue. I wish I could tell
And you
you
know
to
that
believe
obviously
this,
something's happened.
But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to
And they're
Dr.
robots,
Sobek
so
and
obviously
Miriam,
people did
no.
something wrong.
No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat
Nice, you can
capable
do it
of
with
sustaining
whoever,
a
you're
starting
sterile.
base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge
Base.
challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry? Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a
48-hour waiting period. Yes, we know.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Omega Lol forced to be euthanized. You didn't read the fine print?
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Now, those lame FBI blackheads
Yeah,
at
this
Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it.
Abomination.
That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away.
All right, Matthew McConaughey, relax.
The assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Beast.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it.
He's playing Dota 2.
I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
How do I get in this room? Oh.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Alright, so this one's right. But they're backwards, right? So this should be that. This should be like that. Be like that. Isn't that back? That's opposite.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him
Okay,
up to
so it's just in
storage for a new
reverse,
emitter, not me.
backwards.
Parker out.
So this is right. This should be down. That should be left. And then this should be up. And this should be left. This should be correct. Yeah, but I need some power cells. I'm missing one. I have no power cells on me though. That's the problem. Just find one? I mean, trust me, I'd love to nothing more than to fucking do that. None of these goobs have one. Man, I see it right there. I just... Just put your hands up. I literally do not see anywhere to climb. What in the fuck? Okay. Starting to get a little bit angry. Starting to get a little bit angry, boys. I just don't, where the fuck am I supposed to climb? I mean, outside the room's not going to put me inside the room, and there's nothing to climb right here. So it has to be inside the room. Unless I've done the puzzle wrong and you can do half of it right and it... But I don't think that's the way it works. This one goes to this. So this door should be opened if I did this correctly. Right? So if this is backwards, it's not pointing left, it's pointing right. It's pointing down. It should be pointing right. This one should be up, and the last one should be left. But nothing. Grab the missing emitter by heading through a door adjacent to the room you're in now. Head up a ladder and you'll find the emitter on a tape. What room is adjacent to this, though? There's no room that's... I don't understand. And I guess I'll just have to watch a YouTube video. I really have no fucking clue. What? Okay. Watch this.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
I could be wrong, but that wasn't fucking backwards. That was the exact input. So, like, I understand that maybe this one's backwards, but like... We're gonna put a message, and it's gonna say we did it backwards, but actually in reality, one of them's backwards. That is so fucking stupid.
Found one. Looks intact.
But there's not a difference. There's not a clear visual difference. Look. I guess... I mean, I can't look at it now. See, I didn't notice that. I just listened to what I was told and then I didn't think.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Right. Down. Left. Down, left, up, right, down. Down, left, up, right, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to
They
see what lies beyond it.
also sample. And you definitely didn't need to input both to get to the ladder.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia.
Avoid
It's up there.
contact.
Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
What?
Still sniffing
Got a body
around.
over here. She's disappeared. Incoming fire! Here we are.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
The sun can't.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
No, this is the main mission.
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots.
The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose.
Did you use
designed and
ChatGPT to
fabricated
do
at the
this?
snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. More eclipse.
Careful now.
Forty zettabytes, I see.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human.
Hold on one second, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, they can
I'm not here.
We've got intruders!
No, we don't.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Look at this dude.
Can breathe again.
Glad no one saw that.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol.
Hades?
The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it.
I blame Travis for all of this. This is all Travis's fault.
All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades.
Noise complaints. I don't care about him listening to rock music. Who gives a shit?
Okay, so
I like how he says, pretty sure it'll work.
if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan?
Archive abuse. Nobody cares about
Worshipped by
archive
the Eclipse like some kind of god.
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep it.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard,
making ripples.
The Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords.
Rapper.
Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies. Design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. Si vous êtes prêts. Let us begin.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs.
Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
Some component that got removed.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Big Goob, who did everything wrong, is trying to explain, hey, it's probably not a good idea to do the same thing that I just did.
At this point,
Someone proceeds to not listen.
is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
I can't spare the weight.
What can I spare? Oh, stuff already got. Okay, so they did also at the same time do the space part, and it failed, and they all died. Okay, so as long as they tried space part, then we're good. So
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe. who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Uh-oh. Boss time. You just throw a grenade at me? What a douche.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Well, boys, we lost. GG, game over.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
They took off my focus.
Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing, and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Right to bore me to death? That's kind of what I want to say.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs.
Dude, this is boring. Shut the fuck up.
The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Well, damn.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause?
How the fuck am I supposed to fight all these?
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die.
Yeah.
Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That makes a mess. It's down.
Of course it didn't drop. Okay, drop it good. Nice. Insta changed my gear like a fucking Batman.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with these lift attacks.
Okay, there's no fucking way to be sitting like that.
That canister on its belly. Looks important. Running low on ammunition.
Okay, well that wasn't good. Easy clap. And then this guy's like peeing his pants. Oh my god, no.
Silence!
Get down here and fight me yourself, bitch.
Shadows, kill her!
Yeah, you wish. Why am I letting him get so close?
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
All the Avengers.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you, but you told me that you'd assisted the eclipse.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat.
I'll be on my way. The tribe's already weak. They won't...
Absolutely not.
What kind of...
When the time is right, I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything.
One of us has to. Aloy. When you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Good haul.
Still need more power cells, damn it. How come I can't fast travel? Can I fast travel now? Erupted zone there. Gotta go beat that. That might be as close as I can get, I guess.
That smell. Tree is on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Get up here. Get up here.
We're under attack. You will perish.
Move along now. smashed through.
Why are they shooting at me?
Ow.
There sounds
They
like
just
cars.
kept my
Up
horse.
there. Sounds like a thunderjolt. Oh, come on.
Can't save you now.
More eclipse. It's a corrupted thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Mother of God. What? What is this cutscene?
To Aloy's side, now!
Please don't make me drop the gun.
For the
our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Destroy it! Bring down the demon!
What you fucking trying to do?
Strike it down! Strike it down!
did it. We only helped. I thought we would die.
You,
I'm glad to see you.
since the proving.
For now, but
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us.
I need to go inside.
The matriarchs will be eager to...
I'm sure.
Then...
You will see.
How could she be here?
Maybe the power cell that's in here is in here somewhere? I don't know.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Aloy, you've come back.
Our people.
The Seeker has returned.
You.
Come,
Hello, Resh.
speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
I knew you would survive.
You should speak to the mate.
In a moment.
Of course.
I should...
Yes.
It's Aloy! I brought Mother's spear with...
Glad to see you.
And forget his deeds.
The battle was lost.
For he is unworthy of
until you came.
Hello, Seeker.
Aloy! I'm glad to see you again.
The outcast girl. You taught me a lesson.
I helped all these people. Feels good, man.
So, you have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. How was this by the will of all? Have you returned to...
Sisters, surely we cannot because of her. What if she has come to wake her father?
She means to finish our destruction.
She is a curse made flesh.
Ignore them and enter.
Excuse me.
And that's exactly what I'm going
Talk
to do.
amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan.
Hold for the identima scan.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored.
Ace, we've done it.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
I I think I can finish the game in 2 hours. We'll see. It's gonna be close. Very close.
Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Although it's going to be a lot of me.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
The machines have killed people, but Gaia has brought us together. Smile. Even kitty cat.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time,
In time, in time.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass.
Let's run, jump, and blow
Flowers
off
can be
steam.
any
Leave us
color.
alone, Father.
Take a look.
After what just
These are
happened, I
yellow
can't
back,
leave you two
and they
alone.
love
You broke
flowers.
community rules.
Here
This one
they
is toxin. Go away. I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Come on, let's go. Let's just run outside. Totally ideal.
Won't be possible.
Leave the
You
vault.
have to support
Fuck
yourselves
the
now
vault.
and take care of each other. What will happen to you? I will stay here and sleep.
Someday. That's what you
Looks like
always
they didn't like
say.
this door very
We
much.
want it now.
And open for
It's
them.
big down there.
Now,
Of
Father.
course they hated it.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected.
For identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum,
healer.
a place of
Nina,
learning.
you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
What was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possible. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert.
Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your
For
search.
Dr. Sobek. Please
will.
get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end.
Sag.
No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible.
Oh wait,
Go to
we're the
room
main
of Gaia
character.
Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person.
This guy's a
I'm
douche.
an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
I'm not done looking around here though, so. It said there's boxes out here, but I didn't see them. So like, how do I get to these other? There's one right here. Maybe they're upstairs? I missed them? No? It must have been the ones I've already looked at. There's no way.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Hello, child.
I just don't like seeing that right there like that. It's gonna bother me.
Today is a big day.
I don't like seeing boxes. Get the boxes off my screen.
So much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. The will be allowed through one access unsealed.
That's scary.
This is going to be interesting.
Somebody said there was a power cell in there, but I didn't fucking see.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive.
This
The
bitch.
goddess spoke to you?
Yeah, she said
did.
that bitch should die, and
did
I
she
got a
say?
dream to do.
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
Obviously.
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Relax.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
Yeah, you tell him.
How can we help?
Sit here and do nothing.
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Any path forgers?
Will the anointed lead us?
Forgive Aloy. There can be no doubt now. I know the path ahead will be dangerous.
It's time.
I wish I...
As am I.
Oh.
Okay.
The murderers tried to destroy us, but we, Nora, endure. They are
My
the ones
life
who will be forgotten.
has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
Blessed, anointed. I told you.
Shake us from our faith.
All Mother spoke to her.
Aloy, how did you do that? You entered the heart of the mountain. Seems you have a special role to play in events.
That was...
Alright, dude, whatever, fuck it. I'm not talking to all these people. This is a waste of time. I'll talk to Var.
Say
Of course.
complicated, but
No. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. I always knew.
Neither are you.
Perhaps.
Let me talk to this douche right here.
The tribe I served is...
The Nora have lost, but in your case, I can...
He's still a jerk. Omega lol. What can you do?
They did not shake us from our faith.
We still stand.
I know where I gotta go. I just gotta go up there to that place that wouldn't let me in before after I beat the Stormbird. I know exactly what I gotta do. So, I was at the final place, so. Let me just cheat my way up here. Oops, already been there. Okay, now we're up here. What do we do?
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Your work's done now.
I'm guessing the bird's still there. That'll make things a little bit more complicated. Hopefully he's gone. Seems like he is. Yep, believe the bird's dead, boys. Easy clap.
Saving these for the trail.
So, the whole time I was at where I was supposed to be at the end of the game. That's kind of funny. And because I couldn't trigger this cutscene, I couldn't get over here and climb up there.
Did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
How?
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Yep, there's the ladder. That wasn't there before.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch, but we both know that you won't have any trouble.
You make it sound like...
Not at all. It never occurred a key in human form.
It's...
going in.
Yes. Everything depends.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Oh no, dude, he lost his manga in transit.
Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers.
Drew, you can't beat the book in your
We ain't
hands.
gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work,
Travis,
I guess.
dude,
My task keeps
beer
stretches
drinking,
out for, like,
cigarette
3
smoking,
years.
mega
Still extra
based,
veggies to round
all his
off.
fault,
After that,
weeb,
I hadn't really thought about it.
Coomer.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah,
Cool.
not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Mind your footing.
No, whoa. He told me a little bit late. Mind your footing. Oops, probably should have told you that a little bit sooner. Over there. But I can climb up here. I see the climber right there. Grab it. Oh, okay.
Good. Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
I'll climb up here? Yes. There'll be a way. I'm on it. Grab it. You're a fucking bitch, you know that?
that's my way across. It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over. Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
I'd like to jump over there, but I don't think that I can.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a...
Oops. I did not mean to fucking do that. Well, at least I know now in the future not to do that. Any power cells? Any cells with power? Any Super Saiyans?
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paik I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradis-Sadie zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on...
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
That's kind of fucked up.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And... see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I really...
Aloy? You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy.
Well, her people bickered. She was the one.
She was better than that.
That's not what I...
She was.
You think she was better because she was smart. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself. For others. For everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her...
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. And if it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Yeah, you fucking tell him, dog.
I'm sorry for you.
She said she wanted to...
What?
Nothing.
What? What? Controls? Hold on a second. Is there... Can I go up even further? No, I can't. Okay, cool.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
No! I didn't want to go in there yet. Wanted to go look around some more, damn it. Oh well, not a big deal. It's not like they've been dead that long.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
They decided to, you know, give themselves the business, if you know what I'm saying.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel.
By them, I
Sorry
mean
to alarm you, but
Mr. Hades' fault. Where are you at? Where are you at, Travis?
to what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. Or what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease?
This guy's a fucking goofball.
And it's not too
Can we go back in time and like blow his brains out with a gun?
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every
Oh
copy.
my god.
Sacrifice. It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
So this is what, for an innocent future, blame everything these people achieved. All the knowledge of the old, like the alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. The world we're living in. It's
a monument.
Not oblivion. Master Override. That's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Dude, I can't believe he just murdered everybody. Wasn't enough that he just wiped all the data. He also was like, you know, sometimes we just gotta kill some people. You know, it's a pretty important task. So I've decided to come in here and, well, you know, it's gonna be a little bit hard to breathe. You guys might, I don't know, die or something. I could ride down. Should I ride down?
That didn't sound good.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
How the fuck do I get out of here? Whatever, dude. Oh no. Alright, we're good. I'm intelligent. I figured it out.
You're...
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come, but before I go, I think...
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been... The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered such knowledge.
Am I gonna have to kill this guy? Because, you know...
In exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build... Because your success depends... When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now, why would that... Which part of God?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module.
Fog, we gotta go to the Spire.
Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots. Shut down their biomatter conversion system. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines.
Yes.
So the Eclipse... The robots...
Yes.
So how do I stop?
I've done all I can. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem.
Oh,
Silence.
no problem. No big deal. Totally easy.
Where will you go?
To Meridian, I hope. To fucking fix your problem.
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Actually true. Fog, I have a super lance now. What is Epsilon overrides? I don't have that yet.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city.
Alright, boys, you think I can beat it in an hour and like 15 minutes? Hour and a half? We're cutting it close. But it's very possible.
Lucky that the Nora was there to protect the Sun King. What on earth were the Vanguard
Going.
doing?
Tried to kill the Sun King. Unbelievable.
Machines or bandits trying to get past it?
The guard under the last king. Far cry from those days.
That explosion in the city was his doing. I knew it was meant to be a lot bigger.
Oh, my poor feet.
Aloy.
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called with an army of ancient. They'll bring a mind with them. God. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Marie. It will send out a call, waking more ancient machines. We can't.
I'm trying to understand, but...
Meridian isn't the target of Odd.
Perhaps the Vanguard you're raiding.
Yes. Send them to the spot.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian.
Now.
Alright, cool.
It will take time.
I don't know about everything.
Where's this guy at? Okay.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
Have you seen the mobility?
Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom, but many don't be.
I suppose all we...
Exactly. So, if there's more you need... Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available.
Start! Petra!
Here she is. I knew there was something about you. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows.
That happens to you.
Marat asked me to look over the city arsenal. They were the pride of the mainspring.
You know that I appreciate...
We'll see each other. Next time could be the time I'll convince...
Petra, you know...
I do. Oh.
Have you just polished that armor, was it?
Of course. Aloy.
You did, Teb.
Honestly, if I fought, I brought supplies instead. I could get you. We'll be setting Aloy.
She did.
Maybe we can.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose Derval and transport to Mainspring.
Of course, I don't have a fucking... One is it? What number? 2? Get the phone calls, get the phone calls. You know, I've never been up here. Not once.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be cards.
Based.
Cards are always...
Aloy, what are we up against?
And if they get past us...
It sounds like our kind of fight.
At the front of the line!
Yeah, dog.
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's... And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend.
Only if we win.
Borrow.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either.
I gave my word.
So,
I've seen...
for all...
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. And you, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you. Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. Is that why you came?
No. And we must fight a metal devil.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement.
So am I.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
War Chief Son, War Chief, you...
The Nora do not. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all. But my place...
is the sacred land.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Jags.
I'm sorry to put...
Do not be sorry.
Or save the game.
Olin's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Where's the cute Ryza scene of sleeping?
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Why's that guy acting weird?
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Holy shit. Don't worry, boys. Those are just peacekeepers. They're just keeping the peace. Don't worry. Just make sure you subscribe to Twitter for $8, or Peacekeeper's gonna show up at your fucking front door.
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do what she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
fuck? What's that motherfucker doing here?
Helis!
No! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns.
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
I completely forgot about this guy as a plot point. I'm gonna beat his ass.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Where is he?
You can't evade the shadow! Why do you fight?
Blocked again. Damn it.
The end is inevitable. Accept it. Accept your weakness.
He's quick. Blocked again. Damn it.
Only endless night awaits Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
He's quick. He's quick. Bridge can't take much more of this. Damn him.
Possible. I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Kill him.
You're done. Hades is next.
The buried shadow will save me. I cannot. Ah!
For Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon! On the platform!
Don't want to be here when that hits. Ugh. Ugh. gotta get to another platform. Ah!
Okay. Is it gonna work?
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Raise arms again! West!
Here it comes. Better move.
Dude, I can't. Oh shit.
It's taking a shot at me. Incoming. Gotta drop it and move. Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Fire's on your door!
Time to go.
A storm bird?
Here it comes. Better move.
Oh my fucking. Oh my god. Pick it. Oh my fucking Jesus. is it? I can't fucking...
That'll help.
You're looking pretty bad. Looking really fucking bad.
Incoming!
Get inside. I'm dying.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, shadow demons. Take the fight to the spire end. Meridian will
Try and trust me.
or my marks of honor mean nothing.
What did this fool expect?
Run faster.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Well, you might want to like get your ass up there. I don't know what to tell you. Monka fucking Giga. I like how a guy just points like, hey, what do we do? Well, I don't got much time.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Venora, Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Can you... what? I mean...
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy! It's We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me.
Not alone.
My fight.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
The metal depth.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission.
Kappa. What you gonna do? Put me in simulation.
Calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
What the fuck? Hello? Now why? This is like the smallest arena and this thing's fucking... Okay, you couldn't critical strike it. That was me being an idiot.
All of you, focus on the new machines! We've taken out the corrupted.
We're life takers and machine breakers all.
With the time I've got left, I can do this.
More of them on the way.
Don't let them overrun us!
God almighty, son of a bitch.
Still got time.
Intensify aggression.
The hammer's coming down, Aloy.
I'm getting knocked around here!
We got you.
Nice shooting!
For the honor of the Nora.
I've got you marked.
Looks bad.
Time enough to beat the machines back.
time to do what you came for, Aloy.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Ugh. That was a fun fight. You might want to let go, bro. You know, I feel like stabbing something and then standing there and holding it. It's pretty fucking goob. Maybe it's just me, though.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my
Oh
face in her
no,
hands
what kind of
and
fucking...
spoke.
Of course not.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be...
Maybe the
curious
afterlife is like this, I say.
and willful, unstoppable even. but with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Have I read Prince of Tennis or watched any of it? No, I have not. I have not. No, I like sports stuff. I just tennis isn't really my thing. Yeah. I mean, I'd already pretty much done everything. I mean, I gotta go back and like finish the DLC. I think it's because there's older seasons of the anime, sir. I mean, I've pretty much done the whole DLC. I just have to do like probably an hour left of that, but I don't think I'm gonna do it right now. I don't want to skip it, but if they show something important at the end of this scene, like Grizzlies say Ja Morant is out for game 2. What state do I reside in? North Carolina. Not some shithole like Alabama. What the fuck? Arkansas? No, sir. Arkansas? Hell no. Dude, somebody made an account, came in here, wrote my real name, and said, "Is this you?" And then proceeded to leave. Like, they never said another message. It's the creepiest thing I've ever seen in my life, actually. Yo, can the credits go any slower? Go in reverse? I don't think you can do that, sir. Actually, if you go in reverse, that's not going to make it go any slower. It's going to be the same speed, just in reverse. Where's my sequel bait for the second game? What the fuck? Take my meds? How about you take a dick in the butt, sir? How about that? Sorry, I didn't mean that. I'm a nice guy. I didn't mean that. I'm a good guy. I'm not a bad guy. I'm a good guy. I didn't mean that. I'm a good guy. Shopify winning Dream League? I mean, I don't know. I can tell you how much I've watched of Dream League. 0. Using my viewers? No, I wouldn't do that. I'm not a bad guy. There's no way I could do that. I'm not a bad guy. So. To be honest, I don't know what Shopify is, so I couldn't tell you. Yo, can you take your dog in the pet store? Is that a thing that like people normally do? All right, that's special thanks. There should be nothing else left. YouTube music is better? I don't think it is. I think that's a lie, actually. Are you talking about like Japanese stuff? Don't be touching that, dummies. I knew that guy was a piece of shit.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Everything because one guy touched a ball sack. I don't think that's. I think that's more you have your mind in the gutter, sir. Stop being a spermer. Congratulations. The state of the world's restored just before you did the thing. But you keep all your loot. And you can go to New Game Plus and play the game again. Um, okay. These two pigments, I don't know how to fucking get them, boys. I looked everywhere. I'm gonna try to find them right now, but I really just don't know where the fuck to find them at. This one, I'm assuming I have to go up from like here and get in through here. This, I don't know where the fuck this is. So I guess we're headed here. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to do New Game Plus. We can Google it. I mean, I'm trying to do everything. I'll probably have to finish the DLC on Friday. But I got like 15 minutes, so I might as well try to do some of what I have to do left.
Never know when I might need these.
That's fucking good. It's 2 a.m. for you? Sir, go to sleep. What are you doing awake? Now what the fuck is this? This is bad. When in doubt, fast travel. Smile. Okay. Now we're headed up to this. And where is this? Somewhere up here. Let's see. Don't you guys just love the fucking... Thought something happened to the world. Make it make sense? I can't see which... I can't click it while I'm in game. So I can't help you with that. Unfortunately. Wait. Get a better PC? No, it's just that the game's in full screen and when you go out it lags. I can have the game in 4K. It fixed a lot of the problems with what happened in the game. So, it's not a PC thing. It's just, what happens is when you have it in, full screen, right, and you click a link, it's gonna minimize the it's gonna minimize the application, and then it takes like 2 to 10 seconds for it to reload back up.
More pigments for Sakuli.
How the fuck do I get up there? Does anybody know? When in doubt, cheat. When in doubt, cheat. Oh shit. Where? Oh no, I was trapped there for a second. Right here. But what happened? Basically, you're getting in a game and like it's just gooby. I mean, I don't know what to tell you about it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Blame the devs. The devs are goobs. Level 19 player. I'm telling you, something's wrong with your account. Specifically your account. I don't know what it is. Where's that shit you climb up?
There's no time to waste worrying about the new machines. We must learn to kill them.
Where's that area at that people climb? I don't understand. Where the fuck is it? Maybe your MMR's too high? I mean, technically, I guess that could be a possibility. So that's highly unlikely, but I mean, technically, I guess that could be a thing.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small.
Is this swaying? The wood bends. Lean into it. Would you look at that? On it. Stop. I work alone, but that's me. Maybe it's a machine rider. You tell me. But I don't think you help me. Once the Werak gets a glimpse at Sakuli's mural, word will get around about how I helped her. But they must have heard of me by now. A job well done. From calling Aratak out.
Dude. I don't know which modifications to just blow up into smithereens. Maybe this and this. This. Freeze tear corruption, freeze tear. Get rid of that. That. Branded figure. Who do I sell that to? What is it? Who do you give these to? You keep them? No, you don't. You're lying to me. You're just a big liar, I guess. Badge. Are they? Or are you just lying?
The Cooley's painting is complete.
Okay, he's lying, boys. It's fine. Don't I already have one of these? The Nuke Striker Bow? Do I have that? No, the Shadow Hunter Bow, and it does the same thing, right? I have enough to buy it anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's see here.
Your song echoes.
Alright, let's go down here and challenge this dude, I guess. I got like 10 minutes.
People still sing the songs of exile.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments.
Oh, have they now?
Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
Oh, I'm challenging you, dude.
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
You're a joke.
Aratak.
Yeah.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn.
Yeah.
And
Wait,
with you
what?
backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
No John Moran in game 2. What a good.
Yeah. I suppose you do.
Yeah, you do, motherfucker. I'll kill you.
So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger.
Why would he know?
Angry.
Of course he
I'm
is.
always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble.
It is,
much
though.
more important than that.
No, it's not.
Araya, it's not. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit. But if we're gonna go through with this,
And Aratak, I won't make that mistake.
see you at the Frost.
Alright, I'll see you there. Fucking hope she falls down a cliff and breaks her legs.
So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come.
Load faster. Now, dude, how was that balanced? I just spawned, like...
Frost Figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
So what is this challenge exactly?
Outlander.
Yes.
I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Alright, you got me. I'll withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it. I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough! Let us begin.
Yeah, we're beginning.
To
I don't know what we're doing, but
to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west.
whatever.
Each trail wends its way through deadly machines.
I'm
Hunters
running by him.
from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay.
Oh.
Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill.
I see.
Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this so that all our kin will see your progress.
Launch a deacon. Okay.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Easy peasy.
First of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes.
There's no, I can do it.
It's challenging.
Don't doubt me.
Your path to
Every
victory
time
is
you've
hard.
doubted me, I've exceeded expectations immensely.
If even one
You
of
can't
your
beat the
beacons
storm
comes
bird.
enough to
Proceeded to
Aratox,
whoop its ass. You can't beat that monster down
it
there.
prevails.
Laid down 75 bombs. You can't do this. Proceeded to do that. Okay?
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
Plus, the cutscene's over right now.
The hunt begins on my mark.
I don't know where I'm going. Somebody needs to put up a waypoint.
Now!
I can't do it. You're right. Look, I'm already
Gotta
lost.
head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths. Okay, up we go.
What? I got lost.
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out.
Oh. Let me... Oh my... I'm stuck.
Come on, Aloy, time's wasting.
I know.
I seem to be on the right path.
Can you... I swear to God.
Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Launch your marker.
Okie dokie.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
I'm trying.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
I'm doing it.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead
I don't know what a bellowback is, but I can do it. Oh, it's the things with the goobs on their heads. I got it. Override this. It's gonna come with me. Come this way.
Finish you in one.
Out of the way.
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker. Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Close now. Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
Now what the fuck? There ain't no
Kids
way.
Be here, driving in our final quarry.
Oh shit! What the fuck is that? There's 2 of them. You take the one on 3. You take 2. I'll take the one on the left. You take the middle one. Dude, why does it... Mine. I got the last hit. He can't. He literally can't say anything about that. I got the last hit.
It's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
Bullshit, I won. What the fuck? It's void. I beat literally 2 of them. He maybe beat 1. I mean, if we're being generous.
She defeated the machines, not I.
True. Big facts.
It is proven.
Takes a real man to admit that.
She's the better hunter. We are Banuk.
Oh,
Survive,
God, I almost fell
prevail.
over.
What else matters?
But boys, I was gonna eat, but looking like I'm just gonna have to turn the game on and well.
My blood is in your teeth.
Have to eat at halftime, I guess.
I take my place behind you on the hunt.
It's all good. It happens.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is
I mean, I
closed
did
to
beat
all
it faster
chieftain-
than you probably thought I was gonna do it.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
I don't know.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready.
Well, I'll love to meet you there, but unfortunately, I gotta go save the game and attempt to start to make food and then come back and check it
There's
later.
frost between my teeth. A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
New side quest. Of course, it's all the way over there. Fuck off, actually. Alright, I don't know how much of the game is left. But, I basically got these two things to do. I'll have to, like, Google where to find power cells. I'll have to, I don't know how long it'll take to beat this. Probably not, like, super long time. Let's see, I'm 51, 9, so they give me 11, so that's 3, 6, 9. So I should have the full skill tree. So it'll probably take like an hour. So probably Friday I'll finish this, and then I guess I'll play Smite with the time I have left. Provides health recovery over time. I mean, I'd like to wear that, but I like this better. So, yeah. I like the game. Game's cool. Would play next game. When next game comes to PC, we'll play next game. But yeah, I will think the Lakers play in 9 minutes. It'll probably end up being about 7:45 before they actually start, because it's on TNT and you know how that shit goes. Yeah, I mean, we'll attempt to do that for sure. I don't think that I'm going to be doing anything, and I'll probably be able to finish the game with, like I said, within. I may start at like 11, so I can finish this, which will take an hour of the DLC, and then the power cell, so I can get the suit. Probably another hour of me having to go into cauldrons and finding certain power cells, and then that's probably all I'll have to do in the game. 1 and 6. Oh Lord. All right, sir. I'm pretty sure if I start at 11 and finish at 1, and we played however long you wanted to play till, let me see who plays Friday, what the games are. The games Friday are Celtics, Hawks, Cavs, Knicks, Timberwolves, Nuggets. So I can play literally as late as you want to play. I'll get up early Friday and go and get breakfast, so I don't even have to eat until like 10 p.m. if you really wanted to play a ton. Let me save the game one more time because I get scared that I didn't save it. But yeah, that's all for me for now. I'll finish the game Friday. Probably take between an hour to between 1 and 3 hours. That's what I'm thinking, and then I'll play Smite. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye.